Hello, hello. Merry Christmas and all that. And thank you for the resub, Storm.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
We haven't been this far yet, have we?
The deadline. How the hell did she get her?
Help you folks?
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be this far. Episodes. I guess I'll just start from here. I know I'm in chapter 3, which is called Ransom, and they were talking about Ransom in that previously. On the run?
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
No?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone
No? Hang on.
except my agent Barry.
Help you
Maybe I'm not there yet?
folks? Name's Randolph.
Or maybe I'm just confused as to where I am. It is correct? Okay, well, then I forgot what happened last time. And we shall watch the cutscene properly.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
I remember the kidnapping, but I think the last thing that I did was I rescued...
My agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true.
I don't
before
remember
my
the
eyes.
ransom bit.
Just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's page.
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah. Alright, I don't remember the details of it.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't.
Sudden
crush
change
any
of
the
subject. Hey, Freddy. So I have played Control, but I haven't played the DLC, so I might do that.
gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What,
No.
the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I'm a professional streamer, damn it. I know what I'm doing.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I will admit I don't really remember. Is Rose the cafeteria lady?
Welcome
Yes.
to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
FK in the coffee.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Same books as before. Which makes sense, assuming we're still at Rose's place. And judging by the pictures, yes. Any other interesting books? Can't really read these. Besides, Believe, Change. Man, I can't turn the camera so I could read these. Medicated to Hate? And the rest are impossible to read.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Well, he looks comfortable.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and
Hey, Ruben.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Oh, shit, I should... Well, too late now. Thinking I should maybe do a local recording of this for the VOD, because licensed music has a tendency to get muted on Twitch.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it.
What did I do?
Let him get away.
I assume I haven't done anything and this is a nightmare. Or maybe this is just typical American policing.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, Twin Peaks was a definite inspiration.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Got any guns in there? No? Yeah, didn't this have a Stephen King quote at the very beginning? Which I recall hearing a story about that Stephen King charged $1 for that quote. And the $1 was just so the legal parts would be easier to deal with. Hey, 146.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, no. Gotta replay this one first.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
I mean, soon is a relative term. I have to get a new GPU. Which hopefully will happen sometime early-ish next year.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what you... Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yeah, even if I could run it, I would prefer it to look at least kinda decent.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh wait, there was zoom. not much going on here.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh no! What will I do? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Arna, and everybody. I've heard people playing Alan Wake 2 without a mesh shader capable GPU, but apparently it's been pretty suboptimal. And I'd rather not.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over.
Don't think anyone's picking up.
Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
It's a good excuse to finally get a new GPU.
You have the right to remain silent.
Because it's just in general nice to be able to play anything without worrying about whether my PC can run it or not. And not just games, but other stuff as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 40 Supers as well.
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Run away from DMCA! So it is never the right time to buy a new GPU. Because you can always wait for the next one. So it really doesn't matter when you pick one up. Rude. There's supposed to be something in here. Did I go by it? Wow, I totally whiffed. Yeah, I definitely must have gone by it. I can't even remember when I got this 1070. Must have been like... I don't know. Oh, the arrow was pointing in the opposite direction. Very good. Guy, please fuck off. Thanks. Now I get it second hand. Replacing my 970. So maybe like 2019. Actually, when did the 20 series come out? Because I know my friend replaced his for a 20 something. So maybe in 2018 when I got this one. So it is due for an upgrade. Have my final flashbang.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I just don't see why the cops bother with
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
the sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Thanks for announcing to everyone that I'm here.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you?
Yeah.
There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me?
So nothing was gained from that sequence.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Can I take the flare, please? Thank you. Okay, I got shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. I get next to no pistol ammo either, so that's good. Nice dodge. Hi, gang.
sensible reason for the power and work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left to see like we use.
Well, that flashbang would have been nice to have a moment ago. Where was the other path? I went this way because I thought this would be the wrong way. But I guess I can't open that gate. I've tried to play Quantum Break, and after a few hours, I concluded that it kinda sucks. I just chose not to continue. I've liked Remedy's other games, but man, I could not finish Quantum Break.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Hello. these guys are weak. Only 2 hits. Also, Quantum Break ran really poorly on my system. Which was surprising, because Control runs just fine. It also looked really bad. Like it's got some sort of graphical effect that just makes it look awful.
What was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I didn't mean to pull out another one, but cool. Thanks. Also, Quantum Break has that whole thing about TV series being mixed in. Which really didn't do it any favors. And the whole concept can go fuck itself, because you can't even download those videos. And you have to trust that they are on Microsoft servers. So basically it's always online cutscenes. You know how I feel about that.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Okay, lawn chair, or wheelbarrow, or whatever you are. Calm down. Also, I'm not sure if you can even download the cutscenes on console anymore. You could at one point, but I don't know if that's true anymore.
Did you call 911?
Well, that did nothing. It's still there? Alright. Well, that's good, I suppose. But you know, I'm on PC, so fuck Quantum Break either way.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer
Hey,
of
Henry.
desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
Fun.
In Night Springs.
And yeah, I'll probably play the DLC. So I remember that being better than much of the main game. Oh yeah, boss fight. More batteries. And these Energizer batteries are too good, I never have to recharge them.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yeah, this is driving. Vroom vroom. I think I did some driving last time, but I just...
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the
It still
story
surprises
Lane's
me every
was coming
time.
true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Like, driving feels so un-Remedy-like.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Run away! Careful with the music. I'm just hoping that I don't get hit by DMCA today. Because last time there was a bit that got muted, because thanks Roy Orbison. But this time I'm kind of prepared, as in I started recording locally about 10 minutes into the stream. But if I get muted, I'll have to edit those two together, the first 10 minutes from the stream and the rest from the local recording, and I don't want to do that. Sounds troublesome. Hill! Yeah. Thanks. Very good roadside. Informative.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Well, I was hoping for something a bit more relevant. Whose car is this, by the way? Well, too late to find out. I assume I can't take it. Not GTA. Nice. Nice drifting.
It was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. So 1970 is when the island disappeared.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah,
I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Hey, Ragnar. It's alright.
Close. Maybe closer than ever before.
It unfortunately does feel like there's not a lot to this game. Which is kind of what I remembered. Yeah, that's the thing with the DLCs. Last time I played this, my thought was that I wish they had cut out like 2 chapters from the main game and replaced them with the 2 DLC chapters, because the DLC chapters actually had some new ideas. Yeah, it really has an issue of the combat being a one-trick pony and there being quite a lot of it. And I would say the story also has issues, mainly in the way it's told, which is just, hey, here's a cutscene, and then you stop playing, or hey, now you follow a character and they talk, and it's not very interactive. And often you have those radios, and you feel like there should be something there. You feel like you should be listening to what this man in the radio has to say, but there's a chance he doesn't tell much. And you are not doing anything actual gameplay-wise while you're just listening to that. So you're just pausing a lot of the time.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah, you're just gonna do a jump dab at the right time and you're gonna get past that. No problem. I've played Max Payne 2. I know how this works. Does it actually work like that in this game, though? Nope. If only I could jump dive. Also, there's gonna be combat here because we have this. Dude, calm down. Yeah, that is also what happened to me last time I played this. I was considering playing American Nightmare, but I was just so done that I didn't. Also, I've heard that American Nightmare is not great. And even this time I don't really have much intention to play it. Oh, well, maybe I should play it then. Boom! That was pretty good. Yeah, alright, maybe I will play American Nightmare after all. Nice. That car just committed suicide by flying into an explosive barrel. And it's not long, is it? It's like 3 or 4 hours. Right? Like one sitting type game. So I suppose I may as well. Get the full Alan Wake experience. Just no one in the dark. Yeah, I'm still not sure what Alan Wake was praised for. What was the thing? Like, even myself, I remember that I liked it well enough, but I don't know why. I guess it's just one of those games that's really effortless to play. Okay, I played it. I didn't hate it. Had a cool thing here or there. I can say
There was
that
no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I can say that so far, I'm not really seeing much about this game. Yeah, it's fine. You know, the combat will get boring. And the story needs to pick up. There's a lot of you. Have a flashbang. Same 10 fight scenes? I don't know. Are there that many? Ah, yes, that makes more sense. Because I remember exactly one fight scene from this game, and that is, I want to say towards the end. There's music, it's in a warehouse.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Honestly, I think Control kinda had similar issues. It had much better combat though. But it was also really repetitive. Yeah, the combat was the weakest part, and I think the reason why it was the weakest part is because they had way too much of it. It was fine. I'll avoid spoilers as much as I can. But so much of Control's combat was just kill everyone in the area, then a new wave spawns, and repeat until they stop spawning. And that just didn't carry the combat for all that long. But they also showed that combat can be pretty fun. Okay. Because there was this one particular section in the game where instead of doing waves of enemies until they stop. You were meant to push forward. And it was way more fun than any of the other combat sequences. Oh, fuck.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript.
I don't even know
pages
why I
had
went
for
into that
Alice.
building.
If that wasn't enough, I'd
Oh,
hold him
right,
at gunpoint
the shotgun.
and make him talk.
Oh, I was expecting more enemies. Camera?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, it's one of these really tough guys who can move fast. Anything in here? No? Maybe? Oh, maybe this is the right way. Okay. Are you gonna attack me?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Remedy stealth game. I can't even imagine that. I think it would depend on the story. Because if anything, I'd say that all of their games that I have played anyway are made story first, and then the gameplay supports that. Oh! I think that tractor committed suicide right there. It flew into something that had lights on it. Oh, there was something to pick up there, was it? Oh, just batteries? Or maybe I was just imagining things. No, I didn't mean to throw a flashbang. Whoops. That was a waste.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Hunting rifle. Do I want this? Honestly, I don't think I do. Not like I can be fighting a long range anyway.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Surprisingly, nothing spawned when I picked up the loot. Almost every time I've done that, like a group of enemies has spawned. Immediately drained some of the stuff I picked up.
Birds.
I do wonder if the combat is supposed to be in some way exciting. Tunnel go to Cauldron Lake. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake even. This seems like the right way, so let's explore a bit. Also, I'm just now noticing that this game actually does show you where to go with the map marker. It's not the most useful marker I have ever seen, but still, it's there. I guess all tunnels lead to the same place, maybe? Oh fuck, I did not move the camera. Or maybe it was just loot in the other direction.
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, you can't swim. Also, Alan could have said something like, there was no way through there. The gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through, or something like that. Hey, Datsun. Merry Christmas. Nice dodge. Real good. checkpoint.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh, what? Was I supposed to do that? No, but it works. Alan? You can do it. Where do you want me to go? Oh, right, of course. Not like that. Alan. Alan!
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
That's too high, isn't it? No, it isn't. You would be mostly correct. Good kick, Alan. Good kick. Lots of flares. This feels like a fight with birds. Or not. Might just be a manuscript page and a lookout point. I mean, I was kinda right. We got birds.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Another? When did we... It's been a while. Yeah, we did have one. Yeah. It was just Not a memorable moment. I don't know why you would say, again, that's just great, as if it was somehow really a bad thing. I'll just hold up some flares and we'll be fine. We get loads. We never use them anyway. Okay. I was holding down the button, but Alan just decided to use like 3 flares. So I tried to use the generator QuickTime event like that, but I don't think it allows you to do it.
Shit.
I still don't want the hunting rifle, thanks. I'm good with the shotgun. Oh, it is possible. Okay, I may have just done it wrong then. I'll try again. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. 8th deepest lake in the world. Getting all that sweet, sweet lore. Finish has 14 cases, something like that. Who remembers them? All I really want are flashbangs because they make the combat a lot faster. Maybe the flare gun also does the same thing, but I haven't tried it yet. Haven't had the need. Perhaps I will try. Who left this plank there like that? CW and TZ, so Zane and somebody. Talk to me on TV. Ah, alright. Alright, CW, you seem like a sane person. Oh, those are pretty effective. Oh. I get greedy. Okay, that's not as effective as I hoped. It's pretty good, but it's not great.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
See, there's interesting moments in this game. Like, alright. You can work with that. That was actually a really long chapter. And not that much happened in it. Good call, DMCA.
Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
So I was reading
empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
I was reading incorrectly into that sequence where the kidnapper was talking about how they don't have his wife. Because for a moment I didn't think they were talking about Alan, but instead they were talking about Zane.
Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
In a bit, Hartman. But yeah, it seems like the story could have done something, well... I'm not going to say more interesting, but it felt like that at the time when I misunderstood what they were talking about. Because had it been like, hey, that guy is some random dude talking to Alan and saying that, oh, we don't have his wife, and because he was talking to Alan, I thought when they were talking about somebody's wife, it wouldn't be Alan's wife, and the only other person who I could think of at that second was Zane. And they didn't have any idea what they were dealing with, and Zane being whatever mythical creature he is, I think there could have been something there. Yeah, I haven't played Control's DLC. I played the main game, but not the DLC. I may do that after, I guess, American Nightmare. Anyway, I'll take a quick bathroom break and then chapter 4. Be back in a moment. Sorry to interrupt the Deadly Premonition music there. Perfectly fitting for this, though.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that...
Well, he's not going to stop talking, so I will just point out that I really like the lighting in this game, or in this sequence in particular. How it's very subtly changes as the storm is brewing. Very nice effect.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some
to the head.
small creative
He's right
effort,
there.
which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
You gotta call his work trash in front of him? Dude, that's a bit harsh.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
I'm pretty tempted to pick up the Old Gods of Asgard album.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Thanks, guys.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Okay, I just checked during that cutscene, and the album is still available. I was afraid it might be sold out.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Do I dare? Is this gonna go to Alan Wake Facebook page? Not even working. There we go. It goes to alanwake.com/tag3. Constipation. This is mirrored, but
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
that looks painful. Why? What? What a tonal shift.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The white glare of the blank page.
This is the original version.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Birch, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hand?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh!
Sinclair looked
hell yeah.
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Taking it! Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper! We're on a comeback tour, baby! Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled... Hammer's Way will have its say! Rise up in their name!
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
That looks like concept art.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going. These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
That smile was... oh no.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Not that way. Was there a generator up here? Yes. Okay. Too early. No. Not getting the double. Oh, they took away my guns. I have flashlights. Okay. My one flare better be enough. Is it Nokia?
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Oh dear God.
Check out the latest games.
Oh dear God. It's a good thing we're past the point of ads like that in games. How did you get there?
the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Somehow bits of the environment really aren't that scary as enemies. Always turn left. Although there was an enemy on the right, which, you know, that's a hint. Looks like a dead end, so I'll check it out. Nope. How do the darkness-based enemies cope with lightning strikes? I can't imagine that's good for them. Didn't? Well, I'm not going. Actually, that's the correct way. There's a light right there.
On the channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and cool. You get 3 pills.
Is that Hartman?
Light seems to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble, and I don't have to punish anybody. Stop struggling.
Fucking birds. Thank you. Surely there was something actually useful in here and not just Hartman boss fight. Yes. Also got random goons. Okay, to be fair to Energizer, I don't have to switch batteries that often because they just magically recharge. I keep pressing the wrong button to pick up items. It's my blood money instinct of E being pick up. Dodge the wheelbarrow! Oh! Just passively using the light generates it. That's pretty good. Emil made Tom do it. Who's Emil? Oh, Hartman. Totally missed his first name. I think I saw somebody do this fight not long ago. Barry is stuck there trying to find the correct key.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
I could maybe shoot the lock. I have a shotgun.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Oh fuck, there's somebody behind me. Nice! Well done, Barry.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Hey, found a corner!
What? Who was that? Oh, you know what? He's bothering Barry. That's fine.
I found it! Ah, no! Here it is! Al, I found the key! Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Look out! You're the one driving.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
It's not just that he has Vinny's voice actor, but he also behaves like I think Vinny would. Very good. It's good to have recurring characters like that. Oh no, a barrel! And a wheelbarrow! Yeah, they didn't exactly nail the horror parts with this one.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
It's just action, but unfortunately it's also more comedic than dramatic. Oh no, I'm being chased by a wheelbarrow. Ah.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Please. Okay, I guess I have to do something about this. I don't know what. How am I gonna turn that on?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I feel like I'm supposed to turn on this random generator in the woods, but I don't know if I have time. I'm trying to pick up the batteries, thank you. Oh. Okay, I think that generator is a trap and I'm just supposed to run.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, this time let's pick up the batteries and ignore the generator. Thank you. Dude, chill.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Give me that heavy-duty flashlight. And all that energizer.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Uh-huh. It's very nice that the traps shine like this. I think that last one may have been a double.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Whoops. Guess there's no way up there? No. pushing me into a trap, you fuck! Oh, dang. Shot a bit too early. There's really no reason to fight them. Oh, God. There we go. We're fine.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah!
The front door was locked.
No, don't! I'm sorry!
Not the first playthrough. I played this once or twice before. Long time ago, though.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Cool.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, I thought it was just a random guy.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Hey, buddy! I killed Danny.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry can wait a bit longer. In case we have flashbangs in here. Yeah, worth it. Oh, you can drive this car. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame how the storytelling of this game works out, because the story is pretty interesting. But the best part is watching TV in-game. That's not really optimal, I think.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How do I get to the farm? Ah. Hello? Dude. Thank you. And that's how we park. Oh wow, this thing is very slow. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll stick to the shotgun, at least I understand the fire rate better. Whatever, I can skip all that fighting. Can I just run past this thing? Yeah.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I don't remember this at all.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Please do.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise! Keep doing this to me! Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll!
gonna keep doing this for a long time?
Back in the game, yes! Oh, should I do this?
Well, this would have been nice to notice a bit sooner. I don't know why I don't remember that section. It seems like it should be memorable.
That was awesome!
At least compared to the rest of the
Bright
game.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Actually, you know what, let's not switch to pump action. I think this does more damage. There is another bit with music that I remember.
No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Although I'm not sure if it's technically an old Gods of Asgard song that's plays, because I think it's an actual Poets of the Fall song that plays.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs,
its soft
man.
embrace, somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
real life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, Precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Not bad.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That felt unnecessary. 1975 Ragnarok tour. Oh, the frame rate is taking a serious hit for some reason. We're not even hitting 30 at the moment. I couldn't run past them. I wasn't interested in fighting them, but guess I have to. Well. Oh, that's one of those fast people. Oh man, why is the frame rate so bad at this moment? It's actually struggling to keep 30. Oh, thanks. It's very Christmassy, I know. Okay, this guy seriously needs to calm down. Thank you. I need to get out of this area. It's not just that the frame rate is bad, but I think it's also affecting the mouse motions. It's very uncomfortable to play this. There's a Christmas light for you. Oh, this works. But if I'm getting dropped to sub 30 FPS in Alan Wake 1, how do you expect me to play Alan Wake 2?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what could be causing it. For this game, my PC should be definitely handling it. All aspects of it. And I don't recall it being a bad port either. And I haven't had any issues prior to that specific fight. Or this specific area. I'm still getting suboptimal frames. 44 right now.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
Or maybe it's always been like that, I just haven't noticed until it went way too low. It's not like this is a very action-heavy game. Or fast action-heavy game. Not Sekiro or DMC or something like that.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Well, thanks for that. Oh god, we gotta get out of here. DMCA.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Can I drive this thing? That would be great. Where are the silo doors? Behind me somewhere? Oh, never mind. I can't drive it because it's a boss fight. How am I meant to take this seriously? Yeah, I still have the R7 1700, but I get an R7 5700X right here. I just haven't bothered to put it in. Where are the silo doors? Oh, probably over here. So that's where the enemy came from. How much did I pay for it? I think it was... Shit, I actually can't remember. What does it go for? It was a Black Friday deal. So, what it typically goes for minus like 15%. So then I must have paid like 150.
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to open the other one?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if I will bother to put that in until I also get a new GPU.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Please let me have the chainsaw. Nah, no fun allowed. Old guys know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Nice, they have their own small stage as well. What is this? Did they have some success? Nice, well done. Well done, old guards.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
I'm thinking of 4070 Super once that comes out. But we'll see. We'll see if it's actually any good and priced in a reasonable way.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
A vintage, and yes. Okay, that's Old Gods of Asgard. That's maybe DMCA safe.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's
Could it be the
message
record
the
player that
Andersons
is
talk
skipping?
about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
CW.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh. Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Before I find out what happened, I want to mention the music thing. Because I think it's overall really cool what Remedy and Poets of the Fall are doing with all these games. Because in Max Payne 2, I believe the story goes like...
Beyond this lost memory,
shut up!
Nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past
I
self
know.
to find out what had happened that night.
Sam Lake wrote a poem and asked his buddy in Poets of the Fall to turn it into a song, and that song was Late Goodbye, which was the main theme of Max Payne 2 that played across the game multiple times in different ways. And that was... I think that was the first big hit by Poets of the Fall. So they kinda found success together, and since then there's been a Poets of the Fall song, or multiple, in every Remedy game. And they also, well, turned into Old Gods of Asgard as a result. Yeah, I played Control. Not the DLC, though.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Just in case, skip.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you
gonna...
haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Okay, I don't think I have time to finish this chapter, but I can at least play like half of it. Also, we are not 2/3 of the way through because there's still 2 more DLC chapters.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler,
And the frame rate is still really bad. I wonder if this is because I'm also doing a local recording.
Ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Oh, which way is that? Where the light is. No? Yeah, I should do that, but at the same time, it's like... How many games that are gonna benefit from that am I gonna play the next
I needed to reach the rooftop
month or
to get
two?
to the other side of the broken gate.
Realistically, just this. You know, it's fine, good enough. I really just can't be bothered to unhook the PC and open it up and do all that stuff. Especially since I also want to clean it while I do that. And boy, do I dread doing that. That would involve going outside to actually get all the dust out without, well, you know, without getting all the dust inside.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Okay, fine, I'll do something about this goo.
Oh, damn! That's smart. Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Wait, over there!
The graveyard shift may cause
Oh, you know what? You do the shooting.
No, goddammit!
I'm okay with this.
Look out!
That's... whatever, you got it. Not the best range for a shotgun, but you got it. Alright. See you, Vintage. Happy holidays. You got it? Well done. Hey, Bakuman.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to understand these rights.
Oof, oof. That was messy. You got it? Come on, do it. Had to dodge. I couldn't trust her to actually finish the job.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
How much time did you need to open a door? Okay, so much for watching your back. Hey, Shameless. Got a chainsaw, so this has to be a boss fight. Oh god, what the fuck was that stun block? I was trying to pull out a flare and I just couldn't.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
I can't see them attacking. Coming from both sides surprisingly quickly. Actual difficult fight.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Do I have flashbangs? No. Those would be nice.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Nice shot. I wonder if they recycled that camera motion from Max Payne 2 for the from the slow motion reload. That looks very familiar. There we go.
Let's go, Wake.
She's taking all this murder pretty well. I guess I wrote it that way.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
He could have just... Actually, was there a reason why he didn't come with us? I already forgot. Oh yeah, he was making phone calls. Ooh, flashbangs, I'll take those.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Hang on, I need to study your local history. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel. all operating from the same building. It was through the effort of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Don't shoot the one that isn't... Shooting the wrong one. Shoot the ones that actually take damage. Wait, I told you about this.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Put the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Check upstairs. Oh, it's just children's books. Maybe Ellen should consider writing one of those.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Excuse me, I got lore to read. Church events. All right.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
I got a shotgun.
Let's take a break.
I think the shotgun could open a door.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, it's one of these guys. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Thank you. What? The combo! Get those flashbangs ready.
I'm Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, you're still alive? Dude, this fucking combo is from behind. And she keeps pushing them behind me by attacking the enemies that are not weak yet.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost
Checks
there.
out.
We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You will help.
Keep hitting them! Keep shooting!
Yeah, I'm good. You do the shooting.
Hold it right there!
Hullu. Nice brand.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Why is the Barry the only one doing a good job understanding the enemy? He's in a level higher than Alan.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, You're cleared for departure. Tonight Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Stop wasting ammo like that, you fool!
Oh, no you don't!
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Barry, you give me the headlamp, I'll give you a pistol. Deal? So you're not making great use of that flare gun right now.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
We get 6 flashbangs, tons of explosives, 7 flashbangs, some lights, more flashbangs.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Ow. Ow!
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Barry, bring the Christmas lights. I need help. Oh, whoops. That was an accident. Hang on, flashbangs.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
And I think that's where I have to call it. I don't have that much time to work with. But good progress. We're like, what? Halfway through chapter 4? No, this is chapter 5, isn't it? Yeah, chapter 5-ish. So, chapter and a half left in the main game, then 2 DLCs. Hey Slime, you're a bit late. And yes, the plan is to play Alan Wake 2. Not immediately after this, but once I upgrade my PC and that sort of stuff. So one day, I do plan on playing Alan Wake 2. But this is a good place to stop for now. Again, maybe I'll continue later tonight. It kinda depends. But we shall find out. If not tonight, then tomorrow, for sure. But for now, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye! I'm glad my ending screen works.